Okay. Let's go ahead and play with my new setup. There we go. Okay. I'll leave chat open right there. Hopefully, did shifting that? No, okay, good. Let's see, right in. There we go. My music stopped for some reason. That's weird. Let's see. I'm going to be adding a skill to all classes that just describes what the Soul Link does. That doesn't actually do anything necessarily. So I do need to make a format. SL_D I think will be my format for display. And then I need a full list of class IDs. Map ID. Pick a definition. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of Notepad++. There we go. Much better. Okay. Skill at H. Okay. Let's actually pull this up in a notepad real quick so I can edit it quicker. Or edit it separately. We'll change map ID to be SL_D. Replace all. Oh, great. I have actually no control on the fucking default ads. Sorry about that. Obviously I don't care about running ads, so I don't do this for money. Considering in my like, what, 70, 80 streams, I've made like $100. And that's including all the subscriptions. There we go. Okay. So let's go through these real quick. I don't need Death Knight. I don't need these two. I will need Gunslinger and Ninja. Let's see, let's go ahead and go with Gunslinger. Ninja. I can change the names later on if classes need new names. Revenant. Yep. Soul Linker Dark Collector. Remove. That's not a class. So there should be 5 there. Soul Linker. Star Gladiator. Soul Linker, Star Gladiator. And then 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 there. 5, 6. 1 bonus. 5 right here. And 3 right here. Yep, okay. That's all classes covered. go ahead and backtrack this real quick. There we go. Teddy, right now, in case you missed it, I'm making a skill that is for all classes for Soul Link that just describes what your Soul Link does. So when you're linked, you can actually see what your link does on any class. So that way the information is in game. Oh, my coffee's cold. I mean, I poured it like 3 hours ago and finally drank some. Oh, like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Obviously, it's not high priority. I still need to do. What is that? Yeah, I still have 8 more skills to fit in this spot. I still need to close this. The other thing I want to do is make Sprinkle Sand 1x1 AoE. So Sprinkle Sand will be a ground target skill instead of a mob target skill. It's insta cast though. Just so you can cast it on hidden targets. Splendid coins, useful maybe. And then I also need to finish Soul Linker. The problem is, the ideas for Soul Linker have been kind of garbage. Is my Twitch chat not coming through? 1 second, let me... Test. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now when you guys talk, it should actually come through. Okay, let's see. So eventually these are all going to be passive skills. So let's go ahead and open up a file. Close mob skills, skill DB. Yeah, that's what I wanted. $10.60 back. Let's go ahead and turn on Notepad++, that way you guys can see it. There you go. You guys should see what I'm doing on this other page. Oh, no, can you do me, or either Noel or Teddy, can one of you guys do me a favor? I could probably do it myself, but it'll save time if one of you guys do it. Can you check to see if the Arc Mystic combo skills with the primary elements is making you decrease or increase damage taken from that element? It's easier with 2 people to do it. Let's see. What is the skill I need? Not is quest. What's the name of the skill that is a linker skill? Devour spirits, no. Spirit bomber, no. Summer healing. Spirit crush, spirit spear. Oh my god, unlimited? Yeah, there it is, okay. Fucking A. And then SL, soul. There you go. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this as that, this as that, and the rest. Link description. There we go. There we go. That should do it. Shift this over. I won't be able to read chat for a minute, but I doubt you guys are saying anything important. Especially Teddy. Goddamn moron. Love you, Teddy. We can make sure these all match, so. Yeah, so I'll be writing out fun descriptions for all of these in a second. Yeah, as for Soul Linker's Platinum skill, I'm pretty sure what I'm going to end up going with is doing the unlock partial level up on allies without needing a link. That'll be their Platinum skill. So you can either do the quest or get trans to do that. Obviously that makes it worth. The S skill, I like the reactive one. I like that as an option, the anti-large reactive skill. But the cost skills are my problem. Like I can't think of a good like buff. It doesn't overlap too much with other classes mostly. I can obviously just give a stat boost, but that's no fun. The whole point of Soul Linker is they're weird buffs. Oops. Yeah, you did. I'll read over the list again. Excuse me, again in a minute. Obviously, I'm doing something tedious and I'm doing something tedious right now, so. No, you can reduce it down. Technically, you can reduce it down to 0. No, you have to, it has to be, you have to reduce it below a certain threshold with other resistances as well. Yeah. But Vit is early enough in the code where it can actually reduce it down to 0. As much as that follows comes after it, so. Okay. And then that would be 66. Yeah, you can actually, but yeah, generally no, you cannot reduce it past 1. Alright, mercenary should be. Oh, come on, IntelliSense. There we go. Mercenary should be 80 of them. Just making sure I didn't make any mistakes. 1, 2, 83, 84, 85 base. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. And I believe that's correct. 93. Okay, there we go. And hide this real quick. There we go. Don't need that open anymore, so that can get hidden. For you guys. I don't think there's any classes I'm missing, right? So Gunslinger, Ninja, Super Novice, which was the 3 weird classes. And then for other extended classes, don't need, I should make sure I don't change the order. Extended classes, so 6 regular classes, 5 regular classes, 6 regular classes, extended class, 5 regular classes. Okay, yeah, that's every class. Technically, there's also first class trans. If you want to be very technical. Okay. I can check. Yeah, because somebody posted a screenshot yesterday of him taking 9,000 damage from Gargoyle after I pushed the fixes. I just tested, I couldn't get it to happen. And then afterwards, I realized that he was playing Mystic. Yeah, because he was playing Mystic, and if he would have done the reduced damage from wind and it was being reversed, he could have been taking increased damage from wind instead. But wasn't it Gargoyle, not Wind Ghost? Let me check the Discord real quick. General. Scroll up. You know, it was Gargoyle, yeah. Ah, okay, the only one I saw was Gargoyle. Yeah, the only thing I could think of was like he had to take training runes on or something like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to skill description. Because basically all these are skill descriptions now, and then I add them to skill DB for every single class. But that part's easy. Easy. It's just fucking tedious. That's all this. This entire change is just tedious. But it's one of those things that I need to do because quality of life, blah blah blah. Information in game, not on Wiki. And it's not like I can just type it into the Soul Linker skill. Oh, I meant Teddy as in why he's taking 9,000 damage from a monster that has 360 attack damage. And whose skill, the strongest skill they have is 500%. So if they have a 500% skill with 360 attack damage, that means they need to be taking 500% more damage from something. That's where I was trying to figure out the math from. Sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and pull open Ragnarok client. You guys obviously can't see my desktop anymore, but no issues found in Visual Studios because those skills do nothing, so they're basically just constants. Data, LUA, skill info. So let's go ahead and turn back a Notepad++ back on. Skill description, skill ID, skill info list, and skill tree view. I don't need this open anymore. I don't need renewal item DB open anymore. I don't need item DB edits anymore. Quest DB I will need to look at. That reminds me. I don't need this open anymore. I don't need MobDB open anymore. I don't need IronDB open anymore. Let me open up Streamplans real quick. I need to add one more note. Sunlight Quest. I need to fix Sunlight Quest as well, so. Because it is bugged. The actual quest is missing. Yeah, so it's all coded, just the actual quest ID is missing, so when it checks the variables and stuff like that, nothing happens. Okay, so we'll go to skill ID list. SL, Soul, Link, All. Okay, and then copy these. Equal. Find next. Find next. Okay. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. 91, 92, and 93. Okay, everything lines up. Save. Close that. What's a good passive skill? What's the ID for Quicken? Or what's another skill? Let me check Devour real quick. Devour. Does he have a link modifier? What's another one? Name a skill. No, not BC Quicken. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but I'm trying to remember what the stupid goddamn actual name is. Not the skill name, the Enum. Sup. HU Beast might work actually, yeah. No, it's not HU Beast. I think it's like the thousands. No, that's charge attack. I don't know why he called you Crust either, so. Is it night at the Quicken? Night is Quicken. One to do it, right? Yeah. Somebody K and underscore. K in one hand. There you go. So okay, so I need to add that. as equals soul, and then dr underscore devour. Oh, it was on devour. Okay, I'm retarded. And then the next one would be unlimited. Change type to soul, and then BC quick type soul. Okay. Hey, hey! The fucking meme. What show is that from? What anime show is that from? Endless wave. Whomst? Whomst what? Sorry, with the one front closet. Ah. Fucking Teddy. I mean, if you're just gonna sit in Frontera, play your cutest character. Problem solved. Soul Link, Alchemist. I'm just using Alchemist for default. I'll probably eventually change it, but actually no, that's wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Before I copy paste things over. There we go. Because this right here is all I need to get copied. Skill description all the way up to the top. And these ones are actually going to get written out, unfortunate. Okay. Did I break the background music event? I mean, it's not impossible. Considering I didn't test it. Oops. Like how broken are we talking? Oh. It will eventually turn off. Okay, before this transfers over, let's go ahead and update it to grab that and change it to that. We'll update this in a minute, but for now that will do. And then undo all those changes. Okay. That's not too bad then. Let's see, Soul Link, skill form. Link. One second, we are not, nope, none of that shit. Okay, and then option. Who was it the other day that posted they wanted me to post, they wanted a video of all of skills in chat, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I don't have literally hours to do that. Okay. Gunslinger. Let's go ahead and select this real quick. Gunslinger Ninja, not implemented, not implemented. Super Novice. What does Super Novice do again? I forget Super Novice link. Map ID. Super. Super Novice does what? Oh, it lets them wear any weapon, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, I can just... There we go. I forgot this exists. Yeah, Super Novice will never not be a meme, so. That's all night. Actually, wait. Let's grab those real quick. Soul Linker. Hunter. It would be. It would 100% be. Why the fuck? The whole point of the game is to have fun, right? Oh wait, that's an actual skill. Blacksmith. And nothing more fun than fucking memes. Like, let's be honest. Vegas man. I mean, you're not 100% wrong. Where the fuck's Assassin? Assassin's under first group. Yeah, there it is. Bard Dancer. Fucking. Speaking of memes. that I'm not even putting it on my radar. I'll rework Bard. I'll maybe do a mini rework at some point in time, but they'll maybe get a full rework after Druid and Valkyrie. Give you an idea on the timeline for that. Time is good in your food, so time is a good spice. Enjoy your food, sir. We will see you when you get back. Sage. Oh, ew, that's disgusting. Like, genuinely, no. Get the fuck out of here with that. Did I skip Alchemist? Apparently I skipped Alchemist. Ah, there was a separate code. There was a skip between that, I see. Yeah, that's actually disgusting. Okay, Revenant. Let's see. Rip. Let's see. Revenant, let's see. Open, engrave, no longer consume spirit spheres. That pressure. Okay, let's see. Corrosive. Yeah, that's gonna. That was it, right? Those three things? Let me check Discord real quick. Glasses, Soul Linker. That's right, I didn't pin the fucking message for some reason. Yeah, that was it, okay. A lot of these are a lot simpler, so. A Viking. Actually, did I? Let me check that. Did I actually make it coded based on missing HP? I think I did. Let's see. Let's see. Go to definition. Let me turn off that real quick so you can see what I'm doing on the screen. You renamed what to brevity's sake? Rename what to Union? Sorry. Oh, Union, yeah. I did not add the HP scaling part of it. I will need to add a missing HP part right here. I'll minimize that. I'll do that in a second though. Let me finish what I'm working on first. Let's see, Ronin. Skip Ronin for the moment. Macabre Mercenary. Skill, skip, +3 range. That's really the entire effect, so. Daniel. And I also, I don't know if you noticed, it isn't actually a chance, it just spreads. I need to actually make it a chance. So. That way it's not quite as powerful. Cast. Let me do that one first, actually. Control F. And then I need, what was the name of the skill? It is, Spirit Bomb. I could honestly, I should probably recode this because it's coded terribly. Sup, Melons, how are you? Oh, what rate should I do it at? How quickly should it spread? 15% chance, 30% chance, 33. Coin flip, what? No, this is the spread, the chance that it will spread to a nearby enemy for each enemy for Spirit Bomber. So it's not really a coin flip so much as preventing you from, you know, grabbing 100 monsters at once, putting it on them, and having it spread all of them. Yeah, okay. 30 fine. I can always adjust it later, so I don't specify the chance in yes, but we don't specify chance. Let's see, what is how is it in order at night? From loot clicking. Gain access to the skill devour. Access to devour. Okay, and then for the other classes, I actually need to check them real quick. They're in patch notes instead. Nope, nope. Let's see. Ronin was after casting Flash Step, right? Yeah. Flash Step. Increase by the sailor to gust. And then mercenary. Phalanx. Phalanx was Instinct Spear, right? Yeah. There we go, Instinct Spear. Okay. Save. Save. No. Am I showing the right screen right now? Yeah. No, I'm not. God damn it. There we go. My bad. Sorry about that. I mean, not like you have much choice. Let's see, Mystic. 45. I don't know where that's going to be. We can adjust them later, but for now I'm just getting them out. Super Novice, so let's see. There's 21. Literally 21, okay. It's a terrible spot for it, but I don't know what else to do for that one. 21. Oh no, not again. Okay, let's see. Gunslinger. $45. Super Novice actually did need the comma. Mystic. Enter the comma. Okay, that's fine. Ninja. See, Revenant. Dragoneer. Viking. Technically, the tabulation right here does not matter, so. Druid. Straight lengths. Esper. Shogun, Captain, Harvester, and Legend. Macabre. Or Macabre, as I know somebody who likes to say it. Unironically, calls it Macabre. Mercenary. Daniel. Yes. He's like, that's how it's spelled. I mean, he does intentionally now. He knows how to say it, but it still annoys me. And that's why he does it. Buccaneer. Buccaneer. Ronin. I'm gonna actually open another tab real quick. Notepad. That way I don't have to fucking paste. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with, but whatever. No. Blacksmith. Hunter. Assassin. Crusader. Say monk. Everyone's favorite class. Sage high, sage. Rogue. Alchemist. You actually can't see my second application, I don't think, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Bard. Dancer. Super Novice, already did Super Novice. I already did Dunsinger. Did not do Ninja. Excuse me, sorry about that. There we go. And then I'll manually adjust them as we go through and move them. I don't save. Save, there we go. We cannot what, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, I already knew you couldn't because it's a application I don't have in my list of acceptable applications. Yeah, let's show that you're in Notepad++. Close that. Now we can check to make sure they all loaded. So you won't be able to see this either, but that's fine. Let's see, open, file location. I'm just editing the GRF right now. Load, set. LUA files, skill infos, data, LUA, skill infos. File save. Oh, there's a error on line 760. So, go 771. Yep, there it is. Close. Save. File save. Start client again, yes. Did I not just save it? What? Oh, there we go. And this one should be, actually that's fine. Save. I had 2 typos there in the same like 2 lines. I'll need to make sure you guys can actually see my game app whenever I line 5627. Ah, that was it. I've been slowly editing skills so they fit more properly into the skill tree. And I didn't test it since I did this last night, so we're gonna get a bunch of errors. 6,266. No, what's it called? Start. Save. Copy, file, save. That's super exciting stuff, I know. Okay. And then we need 6,273. There it is. PM thrust. This is why I hate working on client shit. Mostly because you can't see language. Let's switch it to LUA real quick. That will help. That'll help find any typos. File, save. So how does the elemental's damage split feel, by the way, now that it's properly in? Oh wait, no error. Nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and start server. Still need to put it into the skill tree, but server side. Okay, you haven't properly checked. I'm starting the server up right now, so while that goes ahead and starts up, let's go ahead and go to oh my god, this is gonna be so tedious. Alright, I can do the link effect while I'm waiting, so I'm gonna minimize that real quick. Okay, so I need to get a % missing HP. A good example of that is on Vengeance. BC Vengeance. There it is. That's the number I need, and then I need to go back to. I need to actually just write a function that is missing HP because I use it so often. Help wanted. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the Discord. Plus. see. Oh wait, a status isn't a thing here. Is it status, or do I actually do a status check? Yeah. A status. Let's grab this real quick. Status SRC. Status. So 115 minus. My brain. 1 second. Let me check vengeance one more time. Yeah, increases with that. Okay. So 100 minus 100 would be full HP. 100 minus 50 would be half HP. So. I actually don't want it quite that high. So we'll do 100 right here, and then we'll do 15 plus. Actually, we'll do 10 plus, and then we'll up to double it. Divided by 5. I don't know how strong it is right now, so I'm oh, I forgot to define this 1 second. Also, this can just be like that. It doesn't need to be split up later on. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord at the post she made. I think she probably removed the standalone white one. And maybe use black for the whole thing, I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. But I would still get rid of the. I was saying get rid of the all white background one. That's just the name, server name, because of time. Yeah, it doesn't need to be played. I would drop it from like 5 seconds to 4 seconds. I don't know how long it actually is. But that'd be a good way of doing that. Okay, save. What changed here? Oh, the bomb rest, right? Save. Okay, let's go ahead and start client. Yes. Let's go ahead and. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Okay, and then we'll go at job. I can't think of a number. Is it 7? Yeah, 7. Soul Link. 7, 8, 9. These will definitely need to be have their descriptions updated. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23 will be super novice. Right there, yep. 24, 25. That's it for that, and then we need to go to 42, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 57. I think that one overlaps, right? I think there's another one right there that overlaps with. Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken there, I'll have to check. Okay, all the skills are... now it's just a matter of locations. So descriptions, all of those are fine, those are fine. Let's go ahead and show this again. Uh, 38. Yeah, there is, okay. That's what I thought. Familiar 52, so 52, 59, 66, I know there's 66 in here. Am I blind? Or redirect magic, yeah. Oh wait, that's lich, right? Yeah, okay, 66. So let's see, where can I put Link? Should I put it just next to Evil Reanimate, maybe? Between Bone Shatter and Reanimate? Right next to Putrefaction. Yeah, I'll put it right before Putrefaction. So 10. And then Draconeer. 42, 49. I'll put it right in the center and down 1. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 10. Move my chat over real quick. Above all thorns. Oh, let me go ahead and there. That's why I said right here. Because it affects Putrefaction and Open Grave. Like, these are the two skills it affects. So it makes sense there. And then once you level up, these all pop out. Yeah, the only other skill it affects is first class skill, so. Yeah. Let's see, 48. I'll put it. I'll move Loot Quicken. I think I'll move Loot Quicken down, and then put it below Loot Quicken 1. Well, actually, I'll do it in the order that they appear in. 40 Viking. Thor's Might's up here. I'll just put it down next to Warseeker. Fuck it. Warseeker's 33, so 32. 32. Yeah, 32. And then next is Druid and then Phalanx. 44. 44 is literally Instinct Sphere, so we can go 1 Instinct Sphere again. Which is technically a trans skill, so 32? I don't, yeah, that one probably needs to change, because then it doesn't do anything as... I'll need to add another effect for Phalanx. Because currently it only works for trans. I'm sure I can think of something. Also, I fixed Legion. Something recovery oriented. That'd be fine. It doesn't even, I'm not gonna do it right now, but. So literally what I did for the fountain. I'll put it right here under next to Spirit Bomber. A fountain. Fountain gives you a 1%, well, defined percent of missing HP, increased recovery. That's what the buff's gonna be. So the buff for Fountain is gonna be 5% max HP, SP, 1% missing HP and SP recovery, and then 15 movement speed. So you scale movement speed, but you don't get as much as you had a increased agility. Increased agility is 25. In case you don't remember. No, for Fountain. Yes, I am removing agility and blessing. Eventually, right now they're staying. Right now you'll get both. But eventually agility and blessing will be removed. The more noticeable part will be agility, actually. Yes, Fountain's getting a different buff. It already has a unique buff. It's increased experience. Let's see, Spirit Bomber. Shogun, Captain, Harvester, Ronin Legend, Macabre. Macabre is Endless Nightmare. I'll put it below Endless Nightmare. I'll put it diagonal to recovery. Oh, is that still on? I'll have to disable that. I was playing Ring of Pain on stream. Yeah, I was playing. I was playing Ring of Pain on stream, and it has Twitch integration, so you can fuck with me. It was an okay game. I beat it in like one sitting. Yeah. Uh, 26, 27, yeah. 27. And then Daimyo, 46. Daimyo is just 0, 7, 14, 21. Yeah, 21. What do you need, Teddy? You need it for art? A stern look. You mean like I always have on my face? Except for when I want to do a stern look. I can't see my camera, 1 second. Yeah, I can't do a stern look when you ask me to do it. I'm always looking grumpy though. Why do you want a stern look for a piece of art? Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Buccaneer. 48. Buccaneer loot quicken was going down 1. Quicken will go to 28. I'll put this at 35, and then Ronin. I think Ronin I'll just put at 1, yeah. 1. Merchant. Let's go ahead and just do Control F. Knight. That job. Is it 4006? 7 or 8? 8, okay, yeah. I'll opt for 1. Other direction. Okay. Let's see, one-handed quicken. So 20. Priestess. Magnus plus 6. 31. High Wizard. High Wizard could go under Amplify. Which would be 0, 7, 14, 24. Oh, wait, brain. No. 21, 28, so 27, okay. Apparently counting by sevens is hard. Gonna make sure my stream looks properly out there. full adrenaline rush. So I'll do adrenaline rush plus 7, yeah. 31, so 38. Sniper. Or hunter, actually. Hunter, I'll just... under Phantasma Arrow? Eventually I need to actually redo their, what's it called? So, 13. Hunter skill tree is eventually going to have to get reworked, or reorganized, so it makes more fucking sense looking at it. Assassin. I actually need to fix Assassin description, because it's no longer double damage. I don't know if I changed the description or not. Do you recall? Yeah, whatever. I can check it in a minute. I'll fucking check it now while I haven't remembered. So, Assassin. Hi. So, okay, there we go. Fixed that. 15. Crusader. Oh wait, I didn't actually fix Knight Assassin. Assassin's just Sonic Blow increase, which already has a 2. I'll put it under Grimtooth, which would put it at 22, and then 15. Where is Shield Boomerang? Shield Boomerang's right back in the center. Yeah, fucking A. I'll just put it on this line right here. So that would be 0, 7, 14. Sup, Scar? How are you? 21, 20. I'm gonna skip this song. I really don't feel like listening to Christian music right now. How are you, Scar? I forget what Monk buff does. 1 second. It's what? Combo AoE? Yeah, combo AoE. Technically this, I think, is a... No, that's normal. That's pretty real. Okay. The Gunslinger Soul Link? I don't even know what you're talking about. Because Gunslinger doesn't have a little Soul Link. You mean Rebellion, right? And no, I haven't. Because I don't use Rebellion. Yeah, it's just gonna... I'm just gonna put on fucking 6. And then... Yeah, I'll put this one on, I'll put it on 3. 4, yeah, 4. 18. 4. Rogue is its own thing, so I'll put it under 613. 13. Oh, is it? Do they actually have a... I thought they didn't. 6, 13, 20, 27. I'm pretty sure these look exactly the same, so I'll just put them both on 6. Call it a day. Supernovice I already did. There's 545 and 24? 25. There we go. Save. Close. Close this. Minimize that. Hide that menu. Skill description. File location. File. Save. Close. Move my chat because it's blocking my clicking. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean this is not working? What's the error? What do you get? You have to be more specific. Also, in latest get, I don't think I even have that at all. Let me check. I know, okay, I do. And then I would have I actually changed my code recently because I redid all the app ID. Yeah, no, I'm missing the actual base code. So I just have the skill, but I don't actually have a effect for it. Yeah, there's no other references to it, is there? Yeah, it's literally not cast. You'll want to go to do a search on. Let me find another one. Let's see, SL underscore night. Find the references. You'll want to make sure you add it here and here. Or, sorry. And here. That's what you'll want to do. I rewrote my code completely, so I actually can't show you. Yes, but if you debugged it? Have you used show debug at all? For instance, in this little bit of code. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay, so you need to, if you do search for SL Knight, so here's SL Knight's defined. Right here, it does the whole check. You should have Gunslinger in here. And then you should have Gunslinger in here. If you don't have it both places, it will not work. Particularly here. Because this is what converts it into SL Knight. I think. I have to check the original code. Yeah, if you did that, then you need 2 chokes. Let me close that. Not 1 second. My thing is there. We go. So if you did that already, then you'll have to debug it. That's all I can say. Debug. So go into. So we'll say, go into here, and then use show debug. Oh, it's supposed to be there. My bad. Let's see. Link ID. What else do we need? And link type. /n %d %d. Yes. Give me a second. Let me do something. Skill. I need to load my skill DB real quick. Like I said, I changed mine completely. So link all false. Save. Put my game back on. And job sol linker. All skills. And reload skill DB. And reload PC DB. Yeah, like this is my skill tree for Soul Linker now. And I just cast Soul Linker myself. If I do at battle debug, it's returning link type of 519. So I'm casting it and getting link type 519, which would be the map ID for Soul Linker, because I changed how it works again. I use map ID instead of skill ID now. But you could do the same thing right here. Show debug shows up in the map as a log in the map server.bat. If you want to show up in game like this, you'll have to write some custom code for it. So I wrote custom code. 1 second again. So yeah, I understood. So see this right here, show debug. Let's go ahead and add 2 commas right here, and so I can insert the control Ds. So let's go skill underscore ID and type. Put this bit of code in your Soul Linker effect for Gunslinger, like right here, and then in your map, server.bat, when you cast it, you will see 2 messages pop up saying link ID with a number and link type with a number. Link ID should be 575, and type should also probably be 575, or it should be, actually wait, was it 575? Yeah, I think it's also 575. maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you can also just add that bit of code base wherever you need to test something. As long as you know basic formatting for messaging. Even if you don't, you can still do it, but it won't be as useful. Yeah, like if you compare, like watch this, at spawn 1905. Okay, so this is what I've been doing with mine. So like I can see like all the different calculations with that. Okay. I'm afraid. God damn it. I hate you. I fucking hate you. uh. Let's see, what else do I want to do then? Alright, so let me add it to the skill tree server side now. Technically, I don't need to. They don't. But if I want them to light up, they need to. So for now, I'll leave them as they are. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Stream plan, Sunlight Quest. Yeah, let me do the Sunlight Quest real quick. Close this. Let's see. West. Q. Quest DB. And then I need NPC, custom, private, quest, skill, sunlight, moonlight, quest. Oh my god, the naming convention on this was terrible. Check quest, there you go. 49, 49, 49, 49. Yeah, quest 49. And then quest DB. I believe this, I have 7? 6. There you go. 49. Do you remember how long you're supposed to have for this quest? For the Sunlight Deity quest? I also need a quest name. Because it's a playtime class, so. Oh my god, my nose is just. Sorry about that. All kinds of itchy. Ray of sunlight. Oh yeah, let's call the quest ray of sunlight then. Ray of sunlight. Oh, I know what it is. I'm still missing 2 quests in here. Let me do a quick search. 7. Macabre is 7. 7 and 8. Okay, 7 and 8 are Macabre. Okay. Eight is a 5-minute wait, right? Yeah. And then 6, 7, 8. 5 minutes. IM. And then we need to rename this one. Also, this one right here needs to be a capital T. And there we go. And then let's see for this one. This is literally the what skill is this for? Soul Eater? Soul Eater. There we go. I didn't. Yeah, it's still there. I don't think you can see it on yourself. In my client. But it's definitely still there. If I go already hop on the live server. Yeah. Yeah, when I cast on people in live, it definitely shows, but only when they move. There we go. Yeah, I didn't remove it. Yeah, and if you other people once you move, yeah. Okay, if you want to remove the effect though, I think it's just you don't apply the EFST. I'm pretty sure that's all you need to do. So you would want to change the EFST. Yeah. You'll want to change this. I'm pretty sure. But again, I don't have I'm not casting an official skill, I'm casting a custom skill. Because I recoded the entire thing from scratch. Actually, I'm not showing, there we go. God damn it, again. That die and raise. I need to get used to that again. Yeah, so if I'm not linked, no effect change, no effect change, switch map. And now I have the effect on me. Like Noel was saying. But like I was saying also that I have a custom skill, so you can't only cast on yourself, and two, it's not one skill. Okay, bun gun. Am I showing that? I am not. There we go. There we go. Time limit 5 minutes. Soul Eater. That should fix both Soul Eater quest and Sunlight quest, Sunlight Deity, as well as Moonlight Fiend. So, let me go ahead and pull up my patch notes real quick. Patch notes. And then we have Vesper. Fixed. What's the name of this quest? This quest for Sunlight? Sunlight Deity quest. Hands-on Spirit Bomber Light from 100% to 33%. Fighting. HP. And then close that. I'll use healer. Save. Close. Okay. Go ahead and restart build solution. This has to go long, steal me. That's unfortunate, you know. I don't know if he's watching, but that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and run server. Run server. Oh yeah, hash match real quick. I'll put it under general. Actually, no, I'll put it under Soul Linker, because probably shouldn't have there. Linker, no big deal. Soul Link. Okay. I'm sure I've done more than this, I just can't remember. I think I'm going to BRB. I need to use the restroom. So be right back, guys. Also, is my, is this incorrect? Yeah, okay, my fucking BRB chat is incorrect. Test. Oh yeah, okay. Let me check my starting stream as well. Yeah, my starting stream is also messed up. Yeah, they're inverted at some point in time. There's two different options. And then ending stream. Yeah, I'm fixing all these real quick. There we go. Okay, now you guys can't say whatever you want, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. A little bit longer. I'm gonna grab my little snack, grab myself some nuts or something. Did it? Okay. You can. I'm back, by the way. My mic discipline is off? What about my mic discipline? I muted my mic when I walked away and unmuted it when I came back. Let's go ahead and go back to coding. Let's open up client. It should be a bit done by now. Ah. Are you talking about that sound? That's me muting it. Yeah, that's literally me muting it. This headset is terribly designed. The on-off switch is here. Yeah. Underneath. Yeah, it's literally the worst spot to have a on-off switch on the mic. It should have been up here. I mean, it's not bad for like. The mic quality is decent considering how cheap it was too. So. Okay. What was I checking? What was I checking? Let's check. I started to reset the server to check something. What did I check? Patch notes. Bomber. That's right. I wanted to check Bomber and Thor's Night. I don't care about the quest lines. I'm not going to check those. Let's see. Skill DB real quick. SL link 1065. And then him is skill 1065 6. Add job 4240. Add job 4240. Survival 99. Skills. All 6. Spawn 190510. Thor's Might. I think those numbers are a little off. Because I'm at full HP. Heal minus 99. Is the delay not triggering now? Is that what's going on? Doesn't work on those hides, or if they had a trigger effect on. You see nothing wrong. Really, you see nothing wrong. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's test this versus spawn 25071. Yeah, nothing wrong here. Nothing to see here. Sounds like an actual. I mean, it's actually probably already a viable build. Remember, it scales off attack. Functionally, you have a 140% attack damage aura around you. That. This is why you want Ice Pick. But it's not auto cast on attack. But I do see what you mean. You can use a different dagger. You just can't use because this is magic damage, so it won't matter that it you won't benefit from Ice Pick. Use another dagger. You can use there's another four. What are the four daggers you can use? You can use critical dagger level 4. I don't recall. I'm sure there's another level 4 you can use though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I do need to fix that though. Yeah, okay, the divide is on the wrong side of that. There we go. Really? So, oh. Everything else relies on crit and swiftness. I'm pretty sure I've reduced the amount of crit scaling. So let's see: APM, cast delay, flee, HP restore, movement speed, defense and magic defense, pen, crit and magic attack, crit damage. Okay. And all damage. There's one thing that scales off crit in there only. It's literally crit damage, 5% crit damage. That's the only thing that scales. No. Do you? Is it 1 damage modifier? Yeah, less rampage damage, doesn't matter, that's definitely sure. No idea. Because the EFST is set to that, because check your client. Yeah, that'd be the EFST. The icon is, that's all that it is. So check your client side EFST. Okay, let's see. And then I needed to check Spirit Bomber at job 42, 47. All skills. Spawn 190510. Spirit Bomber, and then Alt 6. Oh yeah, that's where I needed spirits. Still strong. One-third chance that should still be decent, but a little bit less overtuned. Make what based on your APM? Lori, or if you read the patch notes from yesterday. So it kind of is. It's based off the cast delay and the cast time of Circuit Spark. So cast time reduction will decrease it as well. Let me actually grab the numbers real quick. And then it's based off the distance you are from the target. And you're missing HP. So let me minimize RO real quick. Minimize that real quick. There we go. Yeah, so it's a 10% chance base to cast, and then as you lose HP, you get 10% of your missing HP as well. So at 10% HP, you get 1 more percent chance, up to 20% chance. So at half HP, it's 15% chance, which is what is live. And then divided by the distance. Yeah. And then the delay is based off the cast time and the cast delay of the skill. Actually, let me check. I don't think this is reduced. Okay, I don't think this is reduced. I should probably make this reducible. So let me do some quick math. And delay. We're gonna do some math up in here. Plus equal. Okay, so we need to get. What's that real quick? Let's see. So I need to grab the code for cooldown and the code for cast time. Let's see. What's a cooldown? Let's see. Grab this real quick. With alignment will lead me to the cooldown function. DC skill get cooldown. And then let me check this real quick. Is that the code I'm using? It is not. So we'll switch it to that. And that would be SD. Okay. Actually, I know. Technically, you shouldn't be able to get this without being SD, but I do need to add a safety net in case. SD. Delay plus equals. else? Yes, I know the SD isn't fucking proper backspace. I know. Delay plus equals skill tile time. I need to get an SD here, so I believe I have an SD familiar. Yeah, there it is. Okay. SD. And then I need to get cast time as well. Peak definition. No. Let's see. PC. Get cast. Is it PC get? No, not skill get cast. Let me go ahead and what is the cast time? Brain, help me. What's something that reduces the cast time? Cecil? Yeah, I'm thinking of skill that reduces the cast time. Sorry. Brag. Memorize, okay. There it is, okay. Yeah, because there's two different types of cast time reduction. Skill cast fix. Okay, so there's skill cast flip. Grab a notepad open. Notepad. This is skill cast fix. Actually, wait. Slowcast. Slowcast is actually used in both functions. Yeah, there it is. Skill cast. Let's see. Yep. Okay. And then back to delay. Oh wait. That one doesn't matter. That one needs to go after. So delay is equal to skill get cast. Let's see, how does this work? Peak definition. BL, so I do need to add a SRC check. SRC. And then SC. Pick definition. Return time, okay. Insert time, return time. Delay equal. Let's see, SRC, comma, delay, comma, and I don't know what the flags mean, so let me zero it out real quick. Is there anything to get this illus image cut in, name in script NPC? No, but you can set a variable right before you cast it. Scar, right before you pull, use it to cut in. I don't think there's a way of doing it if there's a cut in on your screen. Only there's a way you can detect it, there's a cut in on the screen, because it's a client-side thing. So like if you put a cut in on your screen and then leave the NPC without it closing and then walk around and talk to another NPC, it won't be able to tell you if it's there or not. So your best way to do it would be to just use a function to either... You could always, I guess you could always put in the last... If you go to the, let me see, Cliff cut in? What is it called? You could always add a player variable in here. And then store the last cut in used. And then you just have to reference that variable using a script command. Yeah, that you could do that without that mod. You just need to create an index, create an array with all the images, and then create an array where the names match the index, or the mob name ID matches the index. You could even do it dynamically, where you do where the file names are, say, MVP quiz underscore MVP ID, or the MVP ID part. Then are you putting what's it called around it, or no? If you're doing it, you're probably doing it wrong. Make sure your arrays match. Make sure everything matches. Paid Russian, real quick. A flag. What's flag mean? Flag 2. Ignores paralysis and Suffering. Do you want to ignore paralysis and Suffering or no? What do you think, please and no? I know, fine. My point still exists. You're right. Paralyze doesn't exist, neither does whatever the... This isn't a buff or a nerf. This has nothing to do with buff or nerfs. Shh. Okay. It will consume it. That's the only thing. But it will consume it as well. If it's... Actually, no, it consumes it regardless, so might as well make it work, yeah. There we go. Probably not. Actually, I can do that right now. Is what a paid project? What I'm working on? No, what I'm working on is my project. Next question. Should the cooldown be reduced by suffering from this? No, I should not. I'm going to make it. You'll need cooldown reduction for that part. No, this is my project. me actually post that in patch notes real quick. Patch notes. Suffram is priest, right? Or my brain dying? Yeah, priest. Okay. I needed to confirm. So uncast. Yeah. So now Suffram is basically a 30-second cast time buff. Yeah, just. If it becomes too big an issue, I can change it. There's a way I can code it. So where it's like, say, action number cast. But for now, it'll just be 30 seconds. Close this, close this. Let's go ahead and I need to make sure this works now. No, stuff is no longer being consumed on first cast. So it just lasts 30 seconds. One buff at a time, sir. One buff at a time. Build solution. Yeah. What chance should these? I think 20% chance. I'm gonna make this divided by 9 because you can't actually get to 0% HP. I don't think. So that'll be fine. Real. It'll go up to 10% chance. More. And that's why I can adjust it without adjusting the max. Why don't you check the resurrection part? Yeah, I'm not because it's HP times 100 divided by max HP. So let me use your calculator. We'll say we'll do 10,000. You have 10,000 HP, so we'll say you have 5 out of 10. 5 HP, so 100. 10,000. Actually, yeah, probably it would. 4. But this let me make it so you don't need below 1% HP. Or below 10% HP, sorry. So I can make it below, say, if I do 5. I can make it so every 5% HP you're missing, you get bonus up to 10%. So you'd be this would be maxed out at half HP. So I'm just upping how quickly it maxes out. It just gives me another lever when I need it later on. Build solution. If you save an Isolde and disable Isolde, then when you die and click return to save point, it will warp you in your current position. I believe that it should warp you to Frontera behind the church. That is the default location in the game for warping. The default point in game is, if your save point doesn't exist, is behind Frontera Church. That may or may not only happen if you remove the map. So I don't know about disabling maps. So let me start that up. Starting the server back up again. Yeah, right now, remember, I should probably let Discord know that now is the best time to make suggestions on stream. Let me post an image real quick on I mean, I wouldn't mind following you guys around on while you guys are partying. It'd be entertaining for me. Let's see, client should be done starting now. Let's go ahead and start it back up. Yeah, if you guys want to do events, I don't mind. Also, I'm not in, I can always hop in, what's it called, chat as well. In, voice chat. I don't bother half the time these days because of, oh, my eyes. Nobody ever joins. And I hate leaving my Discord chat open. Okay, at job 42 40. Yep. Okay, level 99. All skills. Not spawn 1905. 10. And then Thor's Might. Up. And then Alt 6. And then you can actually, can't you? You should be able to hide yourself. I'm pretty sure there's a setting in the who's gonna call it to do that? Am I mistaken? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you could. But, you know. We're gonna have the spicy nut. I could probably get rid of the map structure right here. At least reduce temporal lines, there we go. Okay, that feels much better. As you get more, problem is the cooldown reduction is not actually reduced. I guess that's probably fine. However, you can reduce the cast time, so building dash will actually reduce it. However, getting hit by the Necromancer slow. Okay, Freya. Okay, anything else I want to work on right now? Any requests? Which kind of worms? Pit flea? Yeah, no. No, we're not gonna touch that can of worms today. I'd rather work on pretty much anything else. Ooh, it was spicy. What about magic damage? I'm buffing magic damage and spells per class as I go through them. That's right, because there's too many physical damage modifiers. Yeah, there's a reason why I went through and buffed a wizard. Like I buffed Wizard like 3 times, right? Or 3 times. The first time was trying to find buffs that were not just raw damage, so they have more utility and stuff like that. The second time was cast time, cast delays, cast time, and then the third time was actually no, the first time was cast time, the second time was utility, and the third time was just raw damage. Which is why Meteor Storm casts more times now. Yeah, because it's a primary 4 element, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to get rid of the immunity to damage on Holy and Shadow. So you're at least doing damage. Yeah, even if you're not doing optimal damage, you're doing damage. And then with the amount of magic attack you can get from runes and from mastery, you're doing quite a bit of more damage. Obviously, physical skills are currently benefiting more from those same systems, without the downside of cast time and cast delay as much. Physical does benefit more. Physical has more modifiers. It has more modifiers. Yeah. Well, physical in-game was better already, and then the modifiers from runes like that are more so. Yeah. Yeah, it's also true in vanilla, you're right. Yeah. I'm actually looking to nerf Onslaught, specifically Onslaught. The raw attack damage you get in Onslaught is a little high. I've been considering it for a while. Well, nerfing runes, period. Because runes, I think, add too much damage still. Yeah, because this adds... Let's go over this real quick. You can get up to 100 attack damage from Onslaught. Obviously, that requires a two-handed sword, and I'm just saying the caps. So you can get 200 attack damage. Sorry, 100 attack damage from Onslaught. And you can get... Obviously, Swiftness is the weakest one currently. Offensively, Swiftness is the weakest one. I don't have a Safeguard item job. High Wizard. All skills. Not Warp. SM PRI. Add Battle. Ignore. Add Spawn. Different 100. I think this is the wrong Ifrit. Yeah, that's the wrong Ifrit. MI. Ifrit. 1832, yeah. 1832. Oh my god. Kill monster. Clean map. It's fine. I was just summoning Ifrits and killing them. You literally missed. You missed this. Like this is what you missed. Like this lag spot right here. Okay. Add item staff. Add item reset. Add item reset. Item staff. That's spawn. 1832 100. And kill monster. Clean map. Nope. Add clean map. Specifically, the thing is, for melee classes, they kind of need to do more damage because they need to be in your face. The problem is there's a lot of safety nets now. So those numbers can probably be brought down. Obviously, Safeguard's super strong still. And then the ranged classes, the three range DPSs in the game still fall under ranged, which is its own can of worms as well. Gunslinger, yeah. Yeah, probably. Range mastery could probably use well. But the thing is, range itself is strong. It is strong. The advantage of having the range is a big thing. Which is one of the reasons why Mystic feels weak, even though it has 8 range. Because it feels weak because you're threatened, also with a single target, but yeah, so let's okay, well, we're comparing the total attack damage of this. So this gives you 100 damage, right? This gives you 250 magic attack and 25%. I wasn't counting this one's percentages, so this one gives you 50%. Yeah, I'm mostly looking at nerfing that though. The percent attack damage at 10%. That's my either that or the flat damage. Either one by about half. I could also just boost mystical mastery up to 10% as well. But they're more likely to use a staff. Why is it? Add job, sniper, add all skills, now spawn, no, not spawn, add item, I need a, what's the tier 4 bow, bow, item, Ixion bow? Yeah, there we go, Ixion bow. Which direction, Teddy? Reducing or increasing? I'm originally thinking of decreasing onslaught. Swiftness has at least modifier, so its modifier can be stronger. Because it's a damage modifier, not a... Yeah, aggro is with the recent changes to provoke, did that help? Or wait, you haven't done ET yet. When you do ET, let me know how the provoke changes feel for boss fights and stuff. You should be able to maintain provoke a little bit better now on bosses. Because there were two changes. Provoke now works in MVPs, and what's the other change? Oh, the other change was the emotion effect that a lot of monsters cast no longer removes your aggro. Because officially, if a monster casts emotion, which is and removes their aggressive state, it will remove their target as well. I no longer have a removing target. Let's go ahead and grab double strafe. Spawn 1832, 100. No, not double strafe. Oops. I want to grab arrow shower. At kill monster. What the fuck I'm doing? Range mastery level 10. At clean map. That's literally all I was doing. Wait, what? Onslaught. Strength and damage. Base attack, damage. Or ignore crit. Weapon attack, damage. APM, damage. Defensive ignore, damage. Attack percent, damage. Attack, damage. Or are you saying that don't? Oh, hey. Sorry. I'm like, I thought you were saying the other way around. I'm like, what? Are you... I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, please. Yeah. Mystical. So mystical's int your damage, magic aggregator's damage, magic defense adds damage, cast rate and cast delay add damage. They're not direct damage, they do add damage. Heal power can add damage, but I'm not going to count that one. And magic attack adds damage. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And obviously SP cost max SP. And SP recovery. Do matter. SP cost matters way less here though. I can always remove SP cost. That's also why I buffed magic defense piercing last patch. Or a couple patches ago, no. That's also fair. Maybe I can move it. Get me up. Hide RO pick. I'm gonna hide RO pick. Okay. Well, up that for now. The thing is, actually, this can actually be higher, even higher, because that's a less percentage than you actually think. No. I'm gonna leave that one alone. And you'll see why in a second. Okay, so let's take a look at swiftness again. Or not swiftness, mystical. So I'm going to combine SP cost with something else. I can combine it with either magic attack or with a new thing. Let me make sure I can see chat actually. Size are generally really size runs or size effects are usually generally good because they essentially affect a third of the monsters. Yeah. I'm gonna add another damage mod to mystical. Just magic damage to class is what it's gonna be. That's the goal. Oh, no, we don't want to click that. At least technically 10 times, but remember refining. No, I'm specifying magic damage. I gotta just specify damage, period, but right-handed slash. The thing is, staff, remember, I already buffed staffs a fuck ton because of refined magic attack. Which goes into why Mystical probably feels so weak magic attack on that, because it added a percent modifier with the percent modifier that already exists. Because you have a 15% magic attack modifier out the gate, and then you have a, what is it? 15%, and then how much was it from? I'm assuming standard staff, so we'll assume 15% for this, because that's the most common number. And then how much do you get from magic attack from refining? I forget the numbers. Can someone wiki? Refining. Whitesmith get an additional 1%, blah blah blah. Yeah, 0.5 times weapon. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So, assuming level 3 weapon, you get plus 30%. Assuming a level 4 weapon, you can get up to 40%. Obviously, it requires you getting it plus 10, so that's another kind of but that alone is more percentage than you're getting from Mystical. Remember the weapon where Onslaught is a bigger portion. So yeah, I think Mystical should go up to 50% max, or Magic Attack 10. Yeah. Now I need to pick the new order. So I'll move a cast time rate up to 6. Heal power. Yes. I'm probably gonna be nerfing the magic attack on fucking just what's it? Necromancer. Can't remember what fucking skill called. Yeah, because it's getting ridiculous. I did not know she hit 10k. Yeah, let's see. There you go. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. I mean, it's not even ratting. She told me. She has Spellblade 10. Yeah. I'm either gonna nerf the attack damage conversion, or yeah, probably gonna nerf the attack damage conversion on Staff Mastery, and the magic attack conversion on Lich King. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like 100%. I get it. I did. Yeah. That also works, yeah. Uh, yes. I. Yeah. Esper got easier 2 patches ago. By the way, 3 patches ago. Because now you only have to maintain 9 if you have it's not a direct buff. It's an indirect buff. Let's see if you can spot it. Okay, as for mystical, I think I'm gonna shift SP cost down to 8, healing power up to 6. Cute Melon is please. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and close this, minimize this, open this. Is my notepad showing? There we go. Language, LUI. Okay, and then we need to go to all mist. Magic attack went up to 10%. Heal power. Is Troy getting cracked right now? Oh, with resistance fix, yeah. Yeah, the other limiting factor to Spellblade would be penetration, because you have to give up you have to give up something else for it, right? Yeah. And those are fairly big things. Dragoon, I don't think can ice pick. I'm pretty sure I did not add the ice pick. There we go. No, no, the spellbound's fine. Especially in like PvP, if you all someone has to do is cast Resurrect on you and you're dead. Like, yeah, there's still 2 new classes planned. Valkyrie and Druid are going to be added. Yeah, but they don't really need Safeguard. I mean, you're trying to trigger me, so we'll play your game. Okay. Enjoyed the nerf. And then let's see. What was I actually doing before? Oh yeah, I know. I can nerf that again too. Oh yeah, I was gonna nerf Lich King. That's what I was wondering. You're only gonna get half as much attack from skeletons now, by the way. Are you watching in 420p or 240p? Yes, it does exist. I haven't added yet for a reason. No, I'm out of water. There we go. Okay. So Mystical got buffed. I nerfed a couple things. I nerfed a Wild Swing and I nerfed Lich King. She'll do it. No, don't doubt her. How much Zenny do you have? No, I did not. I mean, Inu isn't coming back anyways. Yeah, as I say, like, Freya is very, very rich. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it can go away very quickly, I'm aware. I was doing something, and you guys distracted me. Fine, let me add that fucking staff. 1 second. NPC. I already moved it around. Yeah, I already finished that place and updated the skill description. Teddy, that's the thing though. You can very quickly waste that money. And I haven't even added in like the really big Zinni sinks. Like I've only added in 2 big Zinni sinks out of the 4 I have planned. So yeah, wait till housing's added. Good luck with that. Housing and guild halls. Those are the big ones. Yeah. No, it doesn't. What? What's still Statue of Flameheart? Are you talking about who's it call it? Safeguard? Oh, Melee Rune. Yeah, Melee Rune does still stack, yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Safeguard does not. So. Let's see, DB import item DB custom Lich Lich's staff. I think Lich, did I already do this one? I'm pretty sure this is already in the. Yes, I'm fully aware. That's why I moved it. Yeah, shield and rune get up to 50%. I could have swore. Let me NPC custom. I don't know what I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming my minimized thing. Whatever. Let's see, custom, private, merchant. Spot. No, that's not the one I wanted. Not Zacastia. Is it refined? No, it's not refined, right? I'm trying to remember the fucking. What is it called? Or my brain is absolutely dying right now. Are these just, this is just S class, there we go. Was it? I'm more. It's fun. I'm not done. Now, how much should I fuck over, how much should I fuck over, Freya right now? This is a socket enchanter. How much? How much do I want to fuck her over? Make it cheap, but really low. Well, you already have to spend 2 million on each rod. So. Freya, how much did I hate you? I would rather write a custom script then, which I wouldn't mind doing, honestly. Alright, press overloaded action. Need some smoking pot outside. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they don't have to. What Spellblade nerf? There's no Spellblade nerf. Oh god. Just you know what, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll do 1,000,000 5% chance. Husk? Are you what? How is Husk the worst class? How do you get Ice Pick being buffed? What? You know what? Fuck you. I know you already have one. Yeah, I know. So you had one for sale for like 400 million, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There you go, Freya. Enjoy your +2, your 2-slotted staff. I mean, it's 1 million per break, but it costs 2 million per thing, so with a 5% chance. So we can calculate that real quick. So on average, it'll be 20. Oh, it'll just be 60 million. What? Yeah. One, but at what cost? Let's see. And then I need. Oh yeah, and then mystical mastery. Mastery. You don't really need an SP cost until like level 8. Because by then you're getting gear that actually increases it, but let's see. 8. There we go, 5% magic damage. Save. Okay. Now that we're done with that, anything else? I still probably have like another hour in me. Let's see. I did everything I wanted to do on this. So, oh no, I wanted to do sprinkle sand still, but I don't know if I'm doing it. It is broken with custom stones. What do you mean broken? Like, is it just doesn't work? It doesn't work. What's the name of the? 1 second. Create arrow DB. Oh, that might be why. Pure Radiance, Flash Arrows, Whistle Vessel. I mean, those are odd. $32,000. You do. You do lose refinement slotting. 100%. Yeah, without me custom writing a custom slaughter, yeah. Its value just went way the fuck down, that's for sure. old blue box at item 994. Okay, 994 shows up, but that one doesn't. Why does that one not show up? Interesting. Okay, it's not loading this file, I don't think. 1 second, import. Free. What's the name of the skill? Criero? Yeah, there's no import. What? Why is this not import? Okay, 1 second. Who's on the other day? Who's on? Yeah. Okay, file save. Load item DB. Oh, now I have to get a budget. I mean, he has 2 maxed out characters, right? Or 2 almost maxed out characters. Oh, I hate reloading item DB. Dragoon might actually give it a nerf sin if it's too strong with the elemental picks. Ooh, spicy nut. I got water. I need to refill my water. You know what? While the Adam DB is reloading, I'm ready for my water. Be right back. No, I said if it's too strong, I should probably nerf it. Because I fixed like 3 things with them, which made them significantly stronger than they were. I'll need to be watching you guys. I'm going to be watching you guys playing watch tomorrow, so. I should restart the server for this one. Am I formatting wrong? Sorry, I'm looking at the wall of text. Is it skill DB by chance? I don't see it in. Let's see. Yeah, reload. I doubt it's skill DB. Or is it one that's not reloaded? Maka's fun. Maka's probably my favorite class still. There we go. Okay. I mean, there is a good way to be able to reflect. Maka. Like, literally, Maka gives you immunity to reflect. You can also use, I had pizza last night, so I'd personally say Chinese, but up to you. I've been using Notepad++. Through one of the first class skills. The one that blocks physical damage. I actually use 3 different notepads. No, I've been using 3 different programs for actually like a long time. I just switched to purely Notepad++ though recently. Yeah. Let me check. SC crit damage. Oh no, it's SC crit cloaking crit. That's what it is. Cloaking crit. Yeah, so yeah, Ethereal Cloak, Hiding, Boulder's Gift, Submission and Crippling Blow, all Ignore Reflect. The problem with I fucking hate Visual Studio sometimes is that it like hangs on me. Lord forbid you type SD in fucking Visual Studios and don't finish typing it fast enough, and it's like, oh, IntelliSense, let me figure it out. Oh, let me freeze your entire PC for a minute. Yeah. I mean, it's a great fucking feature when it's not like destroying your PC. Speaking of Windows the other day, so I installed more RAM, 28 gigabytes, so, or 24 gigabytes. I have that in 2022 and in 2019. I can't even load 2022 anymore, actually. Yeah, if I my Arthena project, my computer crashed when it was open in 2022, and since then I can't open the project in 2022. I can only open the project in 2019. Not a huge deal, because I can use either one, I have both, but very annoying. Freeram.com. And just download some more RAM. I'm tempted to click on that. Is it really? Go ahead and remove it then, please. Actually, I'll... Oh, okay. As if it's really a malware site, get rid of it, please. Okay. Okay, arrow crafting is now fixed. Awesome, let's go. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show, I thought I added crafting chances to Battle Debug. Oh wait, no, arrows don't have a crafting chance, do they? Well, no, they should still show up. Right? Job. White Smith. Tall skills. J level 99 at item. Steel 10, 100. My brain, I'm actually having a fucking brain aneurysm right today. How the fuck? What do I need to craft again? Mini furnace, anvil, yeah, an anvil and hammer. That's right. No, I already tested the. That item, anvil, hammer. 613. It's like 613, right? Yes, 615 item. So it's 1, 5, 10. Ah. Okay, have a good one, please. Yeah, you can now see your crafting chance in Battle Debug. I don't know if you could do it before, but you can definitely do it now. Oh, that's right. I just updated the code. I'll probably be getting off soon anyways. So it's 2 o'clock already. I may or may not stream a game sometime later next week. I really want to get back into streaming, so. Well, arrows crafting's fixed. What else? Yeah, I should put the notes on that one. Oh wait, no, Archer. There we go. Fixed to not grabbing custom recipes. Oh. Rip. I really do like that feature right there. That the sprite uses Ori. Or sorry, Elu. Not Ori. Okay, I can't think of anything else out of my head that needs to be worked on. If nobody else has anything, I'm probably gonna call it a day and actually spend the rest of the day. No, it's supposed to be in Elu. Okay, I will probably do another coding stream on next Friday again. I'm trying to get back into it again. It's been like a while. My net's been fairly crappy recently. Like the last like 2 times I've gone to stream on Fridays, my net's been like gone. But I also want to stream on games on Wednesday again, like I used to. If you have a game request, please let me know. I want to play some games on stream again on my single relaxed day. And before Noel even mentions it, I'm gonna say no to Factorio. I'm sure he's about to. No, I called it. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Okay, you were first. Sorry, I didn't notice. But I still fucking called it. I have a fuck ton of games. Oh, Crosscode. I have that one. Yeah, I have it. Well, I have it already. I also have a bunch of games. That reminds me, I have a bunch of game keys to give out. From the support Ukraine bundle, what was it, like 2 months ago? Yeah, I have a fuck ton of games that I'm never gonna play, or I already own, to give out. Yeah, no, Crosscode is I've already played Crosscode a bit. Never mind, man. Yeah. But yeah, it's a. Yeah. I'm not big on puzzles. I have, I do have Octopath Traveler, yes. Yeah, I do have Octopath. There's also a game the game's not out yet. I've been following the development of it for like 3 years now, called Witch. It technically predates Octopath Traveler as far as it's been worked on since before Octopath Traveler was released or announced, but it's very similar art style. And it's a single player, right, story driven JRPG. So, yeah, called Witch. The lead developer, Ben, has a really similar story to me when it comes to game development, stuff like that. Let me see if I can find but yeah, I don't mind playing Octopath. Or Crosscode even. Both are good. There's also Triangle Strategy. Look that up real quick. Open world sandbox game. I actually played a little bit of Triangle Strategy. It's decent. The combat's okay. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, Triangle. I never finished Triangle Strategy or Octopath. I started both of them. Well, I played the demo on Triangle Strategy, which is the first chapter. That's literally just the first chapter. Skip that song. There we go. And it's solid. I have to emulate them all though, because I don't own a Switch. For the case of, I thought Octopath might be on PC now. I forget. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I know I had it. I had it in. But I don't remember if I had it from Emu or if I had it from Steam. Check. Yeah. Okay. I had it on Steam. Steam or GOG. So. Let's spawn. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to make it so the new links is not self-castable. I don't know. SL underscore soul. Self-target. No self-target. True. What? Oh, good. The music just stopped. I didn't pause it. I mean, I would have very quickly remembered, but is oh my god, what's his name? Nitros, you still there or no? I'm gonna drop the net. Oh well, I guess he's not there. I was gonna ask him why something's coded the way it is. Because it genuinely makes no fucking sense. The way Soul Links are coded officially, or in the base Arthena code, it's god awful. I was gonna ask him if he knew why. No, but it's no big deal though. Doesn't matter. I think I'll just call it in though. I'll call it a day. I'm going to end the stream after the end of this song, and then next Wednesday I'll play Octopath or Triangle. Yeah, I'll do a post on Discord, and you guys can. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime. Did it play the sound effect? I don't hear the sound effect. It showed the animation. I saw the. Okay. Alert box. Let me check some of the subscriptions. Media. Oh, the volume's turned down on it. Okay. Alert box. Subscription. Media, turn that up, and then there's another one. Follow. Unfortunately, you guys can't follow because let me pause my music real quick because I can't hear anything with that. Is that just too quiet? Oh no, there it is. Okay. And then what should have played for Sinbad was this one. That's the Siren's Call, Legend of Dragon. No, that's not Siren's Call. What's the name of it fucking called? I had to look at the name of it, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Well, thank you for the follow. Lorelei song? No, it's from Legend of Dragoon. Hey, it's my favorite JRPG. You realize I have it on my phone. Like I legitimately have that game on my phone. I have two physical copies. I have it digitally on PS3. I have it on my PC. I've played the game. Grandpa's have horror stories. I have LOD. I think it's not my most played game. My most played game would be well, since I'm still chit chatting, might as well fucking go back. No, it's not Doom. Unfortunate. Um, yes, I have Japanese and English version. Yes. Japanese version is way harder. No, not no. I do not have a deluxe. This is before deluxe editions were a thing. Teddy. Yeah, but it's not even my most played game. My most played game from my childhood would be either Iron Hender, which you guys have seen me play on stream, or Diablo 1. Fucking love Iron Hender though. That's such a good game. Like I haven't been able to find a uh, what's in the genre that genre of game. Those shooters, the like space shooters, what are they called? I've been able to find one of those that matches like the quality, like the audio design and like the gameplay pacing of Iron Hender, like in years. Like Toho is decent, but Toho is way harder. Um, like way harder than like Iron Hender. Iron Hender's that nice sweet spot of difficulty, uh, game pacing, and the audio, the music in the game is fucking amazing. Yeah, exactly. For Toho, it's the music. Like basically, that's the entire point of the game. I'm not a huge follower of Toho, by the way. I just like that genre of games. It's just yeah, exactly. I recently played Natsuki Chronicles. Um, and I can tell you, it's garbage. Yeah, that's the one. I recently played that, and it's actually garbage. I mean, it's the same playstyle as. Actually, you know what? You guys got me wanting to play fucking. RetroArch. I guess I'm playing retro games now. Because. Load content, downloads. It does. Oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got switch. There we go. No game data.
There was a time.
Whatever. We'll do a blank save play. Yeah, SquareSoft back in the day. Let me pause my game real quick. I don't have my what's it called on? Joy-Con display. Controller overlay, there we go. Okay, peace out. Yeah, okay. Just tweak my thing, there we go. Okay. Yep. Who are you talking to? No? No, Noel hasn't been to sleep yet, no. Me, I've been awake for 12 hours. I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night, woke up at 1. Well, that's my normal way I sleep. I went to bed really early last night, though. I went to bed at 9, like I said. Okay, got the bonus. I should probably grab that. This right here is the really hard bonus for me to get. There's a bonus for making for breaking all his parts. Without killing him. The problem is, he likes to put his head in front of you, so yeah, I didn't get it. I always slept like that though, like even as a kid. I'm not gonna get this right down here. That one almost hit me. In the Japanese version of this game, there's a bug where you can essentially turn your where you can't miss, essentially, or your bullets basically stay on screen. Which is why the speed runs for this game in the Japanese version are like 45 minutes. And in the Japanese version, they still speak in English, and the text is still in English, which is really weird. The only difference is there's subtitles. So this game was basically made in English and then translated in Japanese. The English voice acting is solid though, so. So I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna play through with one credit, see how far I can get. Oh, here comes the lag from all the enemy units. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, this part right here was always a huge difficult spike for me. This is one of the first places I struggled with. Oh, fucking A. I was literally at the I ran into that guy. He was the last guy for it. Oh, I lost my grenade. Oh wait, or am I starting at the beginning? I forget. I don't know if that one triggered or not. Yeah, I'm starting here instead of the beginning. Unfortunate. I can get all the way to the 5th area without dying. And then there is a wall. There's a boss. I call it a monkey. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, I looked away. My phone lit up. Whoops. Well. Okay. Now this fight got a lot harder. Oh. But yeah, remember I was saying how the music's just fucking. Okay, 3 more wasps, 44 more bulk. I should be able to get this guy without. 2, and then this last one should be like 20 more shots. Oh, no. There we go. I ended up hitting the arm instead of the face. So it cost me about double the number of shots. Yeah, these are some of my favorite type of games, like just in general, but they're so hard to find good ones. Obviously, I played Galaga and stuff like that. It was, believe there's another bonus for. Yeah, I already missed it. Okay, there's another bonus that you kill all of the these things right here. What are these called? Oh, let's not break that just yet. No, break it. If you break it too soon, it makes that section right there a little tight. Because the enemies will spawn and fly at you as your screen is shifting the other direction, so you end up pretty much being forced into killing them in a few seconds. Next boss fight. Nope. A couple more enemies in that next boss fight. There we go, 5 more ammo. And boss fight. 5 wasps. Wasp was useless in this fight. We'll start off with cannon. Cannon, Vulcan, and then I'm gonna run out of ammo before the end of this fight. The Japanese tasks on this game for this fight. One second. Oh, that's so loud. For this fight is disgusting. It's less than 1 second. Yeah. The Japanese version has a glitch in it. Or it's not present in the English version. That lets you, basically you fire your gun. And it doesn't, the bullet stays on the entire path. So if you fire cannon, don't want that one. I need to be careful with this one right here because he summons more enemies. Yeah, so like this gun right here. Yeah. Yeah, so you can fire the, like, you fire the cannon, which is the gun I'm currently using, and its entire path where it lands will be constant damage. So anything that flies into where it was, oh, we got another life, will take bonus damage. My score is going to be kind of mediocre because I died twice already. Yeah. But it's not just, you have to like do something in order for it to happen. Like it involves shifting these. I don't think I'm gonna get. I probably won't get this bonus right here either. Just 'cause I don't have the guns to do it. Really? I fucking targeted the dead robot instead of the live one. I didn't get it. Whatever, we'll get the blade. Yep. Got my grenade launcher. Do not... I can pick up the Vulcan, that's fine. Do not pick up the cannon. Okay, first part beat. Yeah, the grenade, by the way, is busted in this game, as you just saw. Oh, I just stood there. Oh, whoops. I was not paying enough attention. Well. Well, there's my one credit. Whatever, I'll keep playing. I'm having fun. Oh. This isn't even a hard fight. Like, at all. At all. And I'm, like, playing like a complete noob. Oh, but look what it gave me. It gave me a grenade launcher. Meaning, I have another chance to bullshit it. Yeah. Okay, beat it. Did I mention the grenade launcher's overpowered? Yeah. I'm not gonna get the secret weapon right here. There's a secret weapon right here. If you kill all those guys that pop out, oh shit. You get a weapon that you can only get here. Oh, fuck! I just flew right into him. Whoops. I want to go grab that Vulcan. Got greedy. And I don't have a grenade launcher to break this thing instantly now. Almost flew into the guy. There we go. Yeah, if you manage to kill all these guys falling out right here, you'll unlock a special gun. I will take that though. That's right. Those guys are pretty much don't waste your grenade on these guys. Should be what? There you go. Okay. One of my favorite fights is coming up. There's a fight. This guy right here that's coming out, which you can die right here. We can play at the right real quick. Yep, got the grenade. Flew right into that. I need to have somebody, I need to actually like translate the German in this game in English at some point in time. Fucking A. I got caught in the ground. Yep, there we go. With the fight. I'll try and do that. Let me check. I want to say like early, like 90s, like 98. Uh, 97. November 20th, 97. Okay. Let me pause that real quick, minimize this, there we go. Nope, I actually fired my grenade. Yep. Yeah, in this fight he can literally, once you get past the first stage, you just do that twice and he kills himself. You can actually do it in like 10 grenades, I think, so fast as I've done it. If you hit his head perfectly every time.
Security system broke down. Code 9234. Order the following operation.
Here is the
Find the nuclear reactor in the enemy base.
one of the largest life losses in the game for me. I either do this song first. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would love to get a modern, like, this type of game. Like, this sort of feel. Like, it's fast-paced enough. As you can see, the difficulty is not super high. Right, obviously, it's not easy. Like that. Flew right into that bullet. I was trying to fly between them and then shoot them. But this right here, especially if you die and you're playing on a fresh save like I am, it's really rough. This game has... I'm not getting any fucking guns. Okay. One second. The thing is, the Japanese version has a free play mode. That's why I'm pretty sure the Japanese version came out second. Yeah, the Japanese version has a mode where you have infinite lives. Okay, it's right here, yeah. Right here. This is the part that kills me the most. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. There it is. Or no, that's one. Fuck, I missed the grenade. There's a grenade basically before every fight. If you get it, you win the fight. If you don't get it, you can still win the fight, but... yeah. Yeah, usually it's the other way around, but yeah, and that they either removed the free play mode. I'd have to look it up. I actually don't know. I do know if the Japanese version has a free play mode though, because I used to play it in Japanese, with the Japanese version of the game when I was in Japan a little bit for a while, and I would play it with the PlayStation Glove, the Power Glove, as a challenge. I just stood there. I thought he died. I thought he was gonna die right before, but no, he didn't. I'm very likely to lose like half my lives here. Because there's the boss fight and then there's another boss fight. Almost. God, fucking. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure the Japanese version came out second. Just because it has the free play mode and the English, the voice acting and stuff like that is still in English. And it's too well done to be like a Japanese person doing an English voiceover. Especially for the year. Especially considering it came out in the 90s, when Japanese doing English voice acting was fucking god awful. I got it. Break that real quick. Fucking A. Yeah, I was looking. I don't know how I just didn't die right there. I was literally looking at the fucking image you sent. And they just, two enemies just flew into me and died instead of me dying. Technically, see the little foot? Your little foot right there that holds the gun usually? That is technically invincible. you can technically kill every enemy in the game with it. I'm focusing more on talking than the game, but yeah. So your little foot right here. See how you can kill enemies with that? There's another glitch that where you can basically you just kill enemies with just that. Sorry. Okay. God damn it, I didn't get the cannon. Fuck, shit, I ran into it. Footsie speedrun. Yeah, no, I did a, yeah, I did beat, I have beaten the game, with a, what's it called? A power glove. So, I've always been about playing with weird controllers, DDR mats. I've beaten, I used to play Soul Calibur with a DDR mat, and would wreck people with a DDR mat. That was my handicap back in high school. Fucking, I was not. You not get hit by that one. I mean, it's not. God fucking damn it! I did not die there, but whatever. Game. That one actually no. I need to actually like pay attention now. I'm losing too many lives. I'm down to 4 fucking things. And if I lose here, you won't see Manta Ray or Monkey. Monkey is my typical loss point. Again, the enemy's just running into me. That was weird. The that one enemy just like and yeah, that right there, one of the hardest points in this fight. Okay, beat it. I still get past this part, but I can technically still lose, but this part is pretty much a freebie. Oh, what the fuck game? It put it below my reach. Ah. Contact damage isn't that bad, because the enemies in this game are not typically super fast. Sure. 5 more grenades. God damn, this is that right there is so annoying. Damn it. Oh, the hand. It's not even a hard fight either. This is even more annoying. Oh yeah, that's not killing me anymore. Oh, it's gonna give me a Vulcan. Okay. Like the actual worst weapon in the game. We don't talk about that. Shizmoto. On guard. Something on guard. I forget what it is. I used to know all the dialogue by heart. Even though I don't speak German. And that right there can actually hit you no matter where you are in the area. Will you fucking get up, dude? Like, he's just refusing to fucking... There we go. God damn it. He was just about dead too. Right? I don't know if this is much better. I'm not a big fan of this weapon. Especially when he's like staying down like that. It's really annoying. Come on. Come on. Wasp. Not much better, but better, I guess. At least it auto aims. One more set? Yeah, 2 more sets. I have 6 more lives. Right again. Schnizmauto. I don't know. I can't say that word, so. Oh my god. I didn't even see him charge that one up. Nope. Just stabbed me with the fist. I'll not next video. Oh, fucking Riot again. God damn it, Riot. I don't like this gun because it's like you can't aim it straight. Oh, there goes my Riot. Experiment 47. Did not expect to get that right there. We stop at the Zep. Again. Stabby stabby. Almost over. And then I'm definitely getting off of this. I'm tired, I'm hungry. You really? Oh, okay, there we go. I mistimed that. Last credit. Completely mistimed that. I was trying to blow up the all the bullets right before they came out. Vulcan, at least it's not fucking. I'll take it. At least it's not fucking Riot. Yeah, I actually had that hit me. That right there hit me all the way in the corner before. Oh, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Beat it. This can kill you, by the way. He beat him. I can die right here. Literally last credit. Let's go. Damn it. That's a secret weapon right there, by the way. Let's try and grab it real quick, just so I can get it in my profile. Oh, I flew into the wall. Yeah. This is my very last life now. See how far I can get. I'm gonna die like to a little guy. Give me 1 second.
There was a time in the era of great chaos.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, someone knocked on my door. I paused it and died because of that. But I was saying, after you play the game, as you go through, you can actually pick any of the weapons you've picked up, and you can just start off with weapons then. So, but with that, I am actually gonna end the stream, because holy shit, am I tired and I am hungry. That was fun though. That was a lot of fun. I do love this game. I did terrible. Whatever. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Let me know if you want me to play Triangle or what's it called? Triangle Strategy or Octopath. I'd be down for either one of those. So, peace out. Have a good one.